Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How are y'all doing today? Good, I hope. Today is day 30 of the 30-day challenge. Yes, there was a couple days off in between because I couldn't handle all the hammering of my roof being replaced. But we are here. Woohoo! So, first thing I want to say is that just because it's 30-day challenge.
Boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
30 plus 1 equals 31.
Yes. Well, okay, so that brings me right to that there will be more than 30 days for me in Dual Universe. Like, many more. We might be able to add a 0 behind that. So, anyway, for anybody who's wondering, it doesn't mean the end. It does mean, though, that I'm going to start doing some more Eve shows again. But there's going to be plenty of Dual Universe I have in mind to keep a heavy focus on it. So, anyway, Dicknarte, 31 months as a sub. All right. How about 620 gold to everybody here in your honor? So, all right. Today we are, let's see here, let me change the volume on this just a little bit on the music. Today I am looking forward to putting up another space station, and I'm on my space station character here. In fact, my station here is full, and so this next one's going to be a personal station, and when I bring my other ship here, my parking lot is full. I need more parking space, so I am going to be placing another station out here, and I've got the core for it already. So, in fact, and there's our station for Dragon's Assembly, and anybody who wants to use it as a base in Aegis can. So let's see, I want to see what space cores are currently at. Large, 10 million. All right, it's not a bad price. So I went out and did some missions yesterday, and made a few quanta, and I'm hoping that later today I can pick up this blueprint from Tic Tac Jim, and then may give this a try for seeing if I can do some missions with it. I loaded up my other ship where I had 7.9. It was 7.99 kilotons. Oof. Yeah, it's not designed for that. That was too much weight. I didn't crash, but I had to use my AGG, and it caused me to only be able to do, after the show, I went and got the guy ready, and it caused me in the entire day only be able to do one round trip between Thades and Mattis. And it was because I spent so much time on the AGG. And so this thing here says it can do 7 kilotons cargo lift and from the ground. So I will probably put it to the test. Yes. So let me log in another guy here. All right. So logging in my pilot of the ship that was doing that. He's got to bring everybody back. So.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Zeke Zero.
Morning
right.
all.
2 months as a sub. Thank you, Zeke. About 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right, let's see here. Oh, we are stressing out my GPU. Alrighty. So I landed this guy on the ground. Here, let me get my bearings of where I'm going here first. And oh, by the way, the VR pod on the Dragon's Assembly Aegis Station is working now. That is, by the way, thanks to Frank. Frank went over the permissions of it and found that it was using the structure's permissions and not the permissions we set on it. And so that's why it was not working. Now, I don't know why that made it work for me. For my one guy who is not, it still doesn't make sense, but that's the change he made and it started working. So we'll take it. Not using any fuel. I had an instance yesterday where this started just burning fuel even though I wasn't going anywhere. And it was with the vertical boosters. So what's the name of the 7,000 ship I just mentioned? Vargar. VHAGAR, Loaded Industries. So, all right. We need here Lua. Okay. Temp 0 there. And where we're going is behind us. All right. I don't even hear them. It's just because you don't hear these engines when you're this far out. Yeah, so this ate up an enormous amount. It ate up like 30% of a tank before I noticed on that error. So I am feeling like I'm pretty much done with the AGG. Someone went overboard with the atmospheric thrusters. The next one's going to have even more. That is not overboard. That is not enough for the kind of weight I've been carrying. All right, autopilot's going. The max speed on this, even empty, 20,000. I carried 4 of the big missions on this yesterday at one time. Completely filled my cargo. And the weight of the ship was 7.99 kilotons when I sat in the seat. All right, we'll be up to speed in no time here. Yeah, this ship is pretty ugly, but it is what it is. I've made the money with it. I have made in missions probably around 100 million with it. So, you know, made like 11 million yesterday in one round trip. All right, we'll see how long it's going to take. It's probably going to take a while. So, my roof is done. Yep, they finished last night about, I don't know, 6 o'clock. All right, I just want to see what this is going to say when it hits max speed, which it's about to hit. All right. There's the max. 45 minutes. All righty. So, let me see if I can bring up a picture of the done roof job. There it is. Roof be done. And lots more work to still do on the house. But the roof is looking good. So, yeah, I'm happy about that. And yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about it for like 20 years. Unless something happens, like a tree falls on it or some shit like that, you know? So, no more leaks. Well, we got to get a big rainstorm, but, you know, if it leaks, you get free repairs. Well, you know, we do have a warranty on it. Yeah, I hope for no more leaks. So, I was telling my wife last night we can take the buckets out of the rooms that had occasional leaks. And then we're gonna have to replace the ceiling in our kitchen. It's gotten wet a couple of times, and that is one of the few places where I have sheetrock in the house, and the sheetrock has started to mold. So we're gonna take care of that. All right. So this is my core placer, and got this. Then let's see here. I think I've got the core in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, set as linked container. And then, that kind of money better damn well not leak. Yeah. 30 grand. And then there was some other little repairs they had to do. I think that'll total around another grand. So, it is where I expected it to be. Actually, it came out better than where I expected it to be. I had 10 grand for overages. So, All right. So that, okay, we're gonna place this core out here. I just got to figure out where I'm gonna place. I'm gonna place it on this side over here, I think. Whoa, who's that? All right. Well, they're a org member. All right, I got to move this ship because this is the exact direction I'm planning on going. There's somebody else there now, but I'm not. I'm not going to be able to build my 9x9 here. People are going to people are going to get too close. Mold and mildew resistant sheetrock. Well, it's only the sheetrock only got wet because of the leak. So anyway, yeah, my thought was is that if I get away with it, is that I would go out this way, but he will be in the way. Pretty sure. All right, it doesn't matter. I will put my cores together and I will build another direction, or I'll build out this way. Maybe I just build out this way. That'll be fine. All right, not gonna stress about it. Oh, this is the correct way anyway. I was facing the wrong way whenever I was looking that way. Oh my goodness. All right, so I am going to place this other core right here. And then slide it off, because I don't have snapping in yet. Slide it off and take it out and see if I can make it line up. It may not be perfect. I may end up building this and then whenever snapping comes in, I may end up taking it down and rebuilding it. So, but I don't want to give up this current medium station that I have here. So, all right. Okay, that looks exactly centered. Pointed the same direction. Thing is gihugic. It's great, huh? You know what? Maybe I should move it out more this way, and then this thing's not right in the center of it. So if I actually wanted to put like a couple of them in here, I could. All right, that is perfectly lined up. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Look at that. That is perfectly lined up. So that's one of the ways to line these up, is you get like on the other core or whatnot, you on the deck that's level, and then you push it out. And so this way has worked well for me. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring the deck down to the same height as the build box on this, which is actually up at the top of these lights here. There we go. Does Org have a shop yet? No. We do have The only thing that is offered on the org station right now is some scrap and tier 3 scrap. So Aegis Station, tier 3 scrap. Frank has been supplying that, which is very nice because tier 3 makes your repairs go so much faster. It's well worth the cost. And but you know, I want to have like I'm taking care of a customer. I want to have a nice central area where we can offer things to each other and be just for Dragon's Assembly. If we're gonna do that, I want it to be how do we do that? See, here's the issue, is that if we bring out dispensers on dynamic cores, then and they get parked on the station, and then somebody leaves the game, which people leave the game, or people are extremely inattentive, and they run out of product, we cannot move their dispenser off of the station. We just can't. And that's a huge problem. We don't have the rights to maneuver it. And so what would end up happening is we'd have a whole bunch of junk in 6 months from now, because there'd be a lot of you that are very enthusiastic that put up something to sell or whatnot, and then don't keep it up. Now, the other way around that is, and maybe this is the better way, oh, but the core has to be owned by you for the money to go to you. Wait till you can claim 7-day abandoned core? Well, if they quit the game, then we can claim it eventually. But if they just don't come back and get it, it's not like being at the market. Here's the deal: is that we don't have the ability to manage those. And so if we said, okay, you have to use a Dragon's Assembly dispenser so that Dragon's Assembly could move it around or whatnot, or take it down if it was out of product for too long. The problem is whoever owns the dispenser is the one who receives the money. And that doesn't work, does it? So 90 days in space, if they're unsubscribed, do they disappear? You know what? I have not heard anything about space stations disappearing. So, not heard anything about space stuff disappearing. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit because it's kind of a conundrum. Like, we need to have the you can redirect the payout to any character or org. That was added to dispensers. Oh, okay. God, just think though of all of the management. What if we have 150 different products that are being sold there? I did not ask to be Super Legate. Originally, I was not Super Legate. Originally, Blazemonger was. Blazemonger got banned. And he's no longer playing. He had already transferred Super Legate to me back in beta, but I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be I didn't want to be the one in charge and have to do all the administration. Banned how? So let's just say that you guys ever watch reality TV shows where stuff like Jersey Shore or Below Deck or whatnot, where the people start drinking too much and they do a lot of things that are really unusual. You know how we call Blazemonger Dramamonger sometimes? Oh, he's here. You know how we call Blazemonger Dramamonger sometimes? Well, Dramamonger fits with this. But he does not drink. Yeah, that's even worse. Dramamonger fits. So, you know what? Maybe we could say he got banned for being himself. So, if he wants to say more, he can, but we will not turn this into an I hate Nova Quark session because they banned him. I draw the line at that. And because one person's experience does not need to affect the rest of us. Blazemonger is a great guy. I really like him. I have in fact even invited him over to my house. He lives very far away. He hasn't made it yet. And so, you know, I think he's a great guy. But as he says, he just says right here, he says, I got banned because NQ does not like the way I express myself. That's basically it. I know a lot about what's going on, and I would say that that is a very accurate statement. You know, you can go over the line to how other people feel about you. And that's what happened. We see that in all games. It's not just Nova Quark being fussy or whatnot. We actually see that in all games. I mean, we see that, we've seen that in EVE. I remember back in World of Warcraft seeing stuff like that. And anyway, so Blazemonger is still my friend, even though he can't play Dual Universe anymore. I shed a tear, and hopefully we'll get to play with him in other games. So, anyway, let's get him unbanned. Do not start an unbanning movement. Do not. I will not be part of that. I have a, God, this puts me in a bad spot because I also have a responsibility to Nova Quark being a business partner. And so, so I have to respect their decisions. And if our community starts rising up for something like that, that won't work. Yeah. I'm not saying you guys can't express your opinion or nothing, but there are, because I know more than the general public, I cannot, yeah. So, anyway, all right, let's get back to this Space Core. Yes. So, do I want to put this at the corner or in the middle? I actually think that I'm going to put this in the corner. And you can see this is a huge core. So, all right, let's, we're going to get this lined up here. And so I hope to get it lined up right here. All right, let's see here. That looks like it's perfectly lined up. Oh, I didn't put out a blueprint for that ship yet. I don't have a dispenser, but if anybody wants to come by, I can give you one. I don't know what they cost me to make, the blueprints. I think just a little bit. So, all right, I think this is lined up. think this is where I want it. I need to get closer to this to finalize it. All right, there we go. So this is a nice big area. I think that I'm going to be having the floor on this a little bit lower than the other one. All right, I think I'm going to place a light on this. Off, yes. Okay. I think I want to go all the way up to the top. On this, I think that I want higher lights than what we had on. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to make the top right here. All right, I don't think I have any honeycomb in this. But it's only the painted green silicon. Right, we'll just use that to make our line out. We're not going to use this to build with. We'll do something else. Oh, that's quite a difference there. That's too high. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that looks about right. All right. So we'll just build some stairs down. That's what we'll end up doing. All right. Now, a honeycomber is here. How long have we got? 21 minutes. Right? I don't even know what I have available to make honeycomb. Oh, I may not have a good amount of ore. Doorway out there. How much does my Ronin carry? Well, I did. I mean, with AGG, I did a load that was 7.99 kilotons, 8 kilotons total, with the ship and the cargo, filling my cargo 100% with 4 of the 1.8 kiloton. Yeah, 4 of the 1.8 kiloton ones. This is 468. No, it must have been. Did I actually weigh more than that? I don't know. I filled it. Had to use AGG. Pain in the butt. Took all day. Not practical. So, I will be heading out on a shopping trip and to get stuff, and so anyway, I'm gonna be building one of these right here, and this is from Loaded Industries, Tic Tac Jim. So he says it's all updated for the for launch. And anyway, it says here that it can lift 7 kilotons of cargo. So that'd be 3 of those packages, which would be enough. The likelihood of doing 4 is not real high. So yeah. So we'll see. You know, see how it goes. So how much weight was one package? 1.8 kilotons each package. I did 4 of them, and they're 400 kiloliter each. It completely filled my cargo hold. My cargo hold was at 99% when I had fuel on there too. So, this here, I don't know how this is going to get enough thrust. 4 of these equal 1 of the, Well, I guess it will. This will equal the same thrust that I've got right now. 4 of these equal 1 of the XLs. So this is equivalent to 2 XLs and 2 large. Which happens to be what I have on this. I have 2 XLs and I have 2 large. So 6 equal 1 XL? Oh. All right. Well, thought it was 6. Okay, well then you guys might be right. So it's not going to be as quick up to speed then as my other one, but also, you know, it's about the torque and about, you know, getting so it's about the torque. 4 for weight, 6 for thrust. So you have to use 6 large in order to equal the 1 of the XLs, and it weighs, and 6 of them weigh 1.5 times that of an XL. Well, these are the stats that he's got on it, and so we're gonna try it. It says cargo lift 7 kilotons. So we shall see. One XL weighs the same as 4 large, 6 for thrust, 4 for weight. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting my shit backwards. That's okay. I've been playing too much DU lately, right? So we'll see. So for the Aegis space station, you wouldn't be connecting cores to our station, but you would place a core somewhere around there. You want to be at least a kilometer away from everybody else. So you want to be at least a kilometer away. And there's been a couple that have, well, you want to be a kilometer away from everybody else. You want to leave people room to build. So like Space Sniffer, I mean, he's far enough away, but you know, I would prefer a kilometer away. This was built after Space Sniffer was there. So, and there's another one. Let's see, where's the other one that was built here? Right here. So he is around that, but you just want to try and be at least a kilometer away from other stations. And so in case people want to expand out, because they may end up being close. You also want a good flight path in between where you're not running into other people. So I did place this station pretty close to mine. But you know, that I did kind of intentionally. The VR pod is working now. Yes, Frank fixed it. He figured out that I needed to separate the permissions on it from the core. So that's what we did. So it is working now. So if you're in Dragon's Assembly, you can see it. What's not working is you guys, I don't think, can see this, which I really wish you could. But you cannot see, you can't see this. And I think you should be able to. And I've listed in the permissions that it should show territories. And so make you all legates. Well, there you go. You guys will just have to make bookmarks. It's in our Discord. So Christopher, dumb question. What does a space miner do and where would you use it? Oh, I've never used one before, and somebody else can answer what they're for. They're for what? The intelligence cores or something like that? Data cores? I forget what it's called. And I don't know. Yeah, 400 legates, and then there is a vote. Alien cores. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I do not have. Okay, so, you know, they've set up these orgs to be a democracy. Dragon's Assembly is not a democracy. Just so y'all know. Dragon's Assembly is. I don't know what it would be equivalent to, but I have the power on my own to overrule our other legates. And that's just really so we can keep control of the org and there's no hostile takeover or anything like that. So, benevolent dictatorship. Democracies never work? Well, they don't work if people don't take it seriously. See, a democracy in real life, I really believe in. But a democracy in a game? No, not at all. I do not believe in it. So, because people come and go. Yeah. So, anyway, if we add another legate, then I add another one of my characters as a legate before I add another legate. So, that way I have enough of the vote just by myself to do whatever's needed. But that also means that if I, for some reason, were going to quit playing and let my accounts go and stuff, that one of the other legates would become the super legate. So, yes, many of us here have played EVE, and you know a democracy in EVE, how that would go? Yeah. It'd go just like you think it would go. It would go with theft of the corporation or alliance. That's how it would go. Yes, works perfectly in DU's democracy. Simply ensure that there are more alts. Yes, that's exactly what I've done. All right. Now, I gotta see what kind of ores I got. I have no leftover ore. I have no extra ore. This is gonna be lovely. Right. Am I gonna have to go out mining? I mean, maybe I'm gonna have to. Alright, so I see some stuff about it working in real life and everything. Let's just not go there. Let's not get into the politics side of it in real life. We can get into the politics of the game, but not politics in real life. Because no one ever agrees 100% with every statement. You know. AGG and scanning, yes, it does work. Right, well, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about honeycomb for this. AGG and scanning's fuel savings? Absolutely. All right, to build out this other core, I'm gonna need like 8,000 honeycomb. that 80k ore? I'm not sure. So mining units I've been running. Yeah, I do have some talent, so I'm going to bring over my honeycomber. Yes, if you accept missions just before they roll over, you can effectively have 2 days worth of missions simultaneously. You are correct, Arctic Lord. They roll over in an hour from now. All right, so pulling up here. You'll be breaking in a minute. I'm gonna leave that screen up. I'm gonna set up my air conditioner. I'm gonna have to turn it on. It's getting warm in here. The unit engage. Oh, got a gap.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke
Blazemonger
isn't so sure of that.
with a bunch of gift subs. Look at
Welcome,
that.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Man,
Duke
that's
isn't
big
so
on the
sure
screen,
of
isn't
that.
it?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
I didn't realize
you think
that
you're
thing
worthy
came
of
up so
being a
big on
Marquee
there.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
It's huge. I've been running back on XSplit again.
Welcome,
It's
Elder
been working
Dragon.
good. There's a few
So,
tweaks I can
you
make.
Think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So that's going to be 1,000 gold for each
Welcome,
one of these
Elder
gift
Dragon.
subs.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Blazemonger
So,
to
you think you're
Shazlin.
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Another 1,000
subscriber?
gold Blazemonger
Duke
to
isn't so
Pink
sure of
Space
that.
Bear. Blazemonger to Hindlur.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
Blazemonger
you
to
think
Dot
you're worthy of
Interplanetary.
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
All right.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Blazemonger to Fairless.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Blazemonger
So,
to
you
R.
think
Murray.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
1,000 gold on
Duke
each of
isn't
these.
so sure of
Blazemonger to
that.
Watch This. Blazemonger to Devinder.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
And
you think you're
Blazemonger
worthy
to
of being
John
a Marquee
R.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure.
And
of that.
Blazemonger to Twippin. All right. Very good. Excellent. Thank you for that, Blazemonger. You're very generous. All right. Well, let's see here. I think I'm going to fly in with my other character here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Force Ozone, 69 months as a sub. All right, let me get this guy logged in.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Let's see, Force Ozone, 69 months as a sub is going to be 3,450 gold. Everybody here in Force Ozone's honor. Thank you, thank you. And then Blazemonger gifted another sub to Mr. Payne. Another 1,000 gold to everybody. You're all Fritch. Due to Blazemonger and Force Ozone. All right. Very nice. All right, we're headed to land on the station. Josendar, 500 bits.
Cheers.
Man.
Thanks, 500.
Oh, look at that. We're almost at a tier 4 hype train. Oh, hey, I got to pay attention. Don't distract me. You guys, I get it. You're all distracting me. You want to see fireworks. Okay, I'm paying attention to this. Not paying attention to you for just the moment. I get it. Yep. I do not want to see those kinds of fireworks. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Shosendar just
So,
gifted 5
you
tier
think
1
you're
subs.
worthy of being a Marquee
Oh,
Dragon
man.
subscriber? Duke isn't so
Oh my
sure
god,
of
and
that.
Blazemonger gifted subs too. Wait, what?
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Oh my god.
So, you think you're worthy of
Duke!
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Duke's on overtime.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
It's like everybody here is getting a sub today. Holy cow.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
I don't even know what to
Isn't
think.
so sure of that.
All right, let's start out with the 5,000 gold from
Welcome, Elder
Shosundar.
Dragon. So, think
You
you're
guys can
worthy
say
of
something
being a
in
Marquee Dragon subscriber?
YouTube chat
Duke
just to
isn't
make
so
sure you're
sure of
active in
that.
there, so that you get all this gold as we give it out.
Welcome, Elder
Wait.
Dragon.
Spaceman
So, you
Spiff
think
is
you're
gifting
worthy of
subs
being a
too.
Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Whoa, we're at level 7 hype train. I didn't even know level
Welcome,
7
Elder
existed.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Oh my God.
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Yeah. All right, so
Welcome, Elder
Shosundar,
Dragon.
the
So, you think
the
you're
500
worthy of being a
bits
Marquee Dragon
equals
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of
5,000
that.
gold to everybody here in his honor. Thank you for that. Let me put that onto the show fund as
Welcome,
well.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Excellent,
subscriber?
excellent.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
we're almost to
So,
level
you
8
think
now.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Man, 90% of the way there to level 8.
So, you
Okay,
think
I don't
you're
know what
worthy of being a
happens
Marquee
at
Dragon
these higher
subscriber?
levels, just so y'all
Duke
know.
isn't so sure of that.
I don't know. Somebody may as well push. There it goes.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Teknarte.
So,
Oh no, wait, it's
you
up to
think you're
98%
worthy of being
now.
a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Oh my
Duke
goodness.
isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon.
All right, so
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
I don't even know how I'm going to
Duke
keep up
isn't
on
so
all of
sure
this.
of that.
So,
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're
Oh, there's
worthy
another
of
level
being
on
a
the hype
Marquee
train.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
I've never, I heard they added some more levels, but I don't know
Welcome,
what it
Elder
equals.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
I think
Dragon
you're all going to
subscriber?
get, everybody who's here is going to get a whole bunch of emotes and some other stuff. I'm not 100% sure.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
So,
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
33%
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
towards level 10. Okay, so Shosundar did 5
Welcome,
gift
Elder
subs
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a
for the
Marquee
roof
Dragon
fund.
subscriber?
Oh yeah, well it's going to
Duke
take a lot
isn't
more than
so
that.
sure of
Yeah. So,
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
all right.
subscriber?
So Shosundar
Duke isn't so
to
sure of that.
Bakays, gift sub, 1,000 gold. Shosundar to Sheepwim,
Welcome, Elder
1,000
Dragon.
gold. Shosundar
So, you
to
think you're
Lord
worthy of being a
Dragon
Marquee
Althor,
subscriber?
1,000 gold. Oh
Duke
my
isn't
god.
so sure of
What? Holy shit, you guys.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
I don't
you
even
think
know
you're
what to
worthy of
say.
Being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Shosundar to Be Now Win.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Benowin? There we go.
You think you're
All right.
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
We're at level 10. It's going to level.
Welcome,
I wonder
Elder
if there's
Dragon.
more levels.
So,
I mean, I'm
you
not
think
trying to
you're
milk
worthy
it,
of
but
being a Marquee Dragon
It says
subscriber?
that we're 48%
Duke
into
isn't so
level
sure
10.
of that.
I don't know what happens. I don't, you already broke my record, so
Welcome,
know.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
all right. So thank you, Shosundar, for those 5 gift subs, and then
Welcome, Elder
Blazemonger
Dragon.
to
So, you think you're worthy of being a
First,
Marquee Dragon
Pepeg.
subscriber?
Blazemonger
Duke isn't
to
so sure of that.
Velhemi, Blazemonger to Mystic Dell, Blazemonger to Collatus, Blazemonger to
Welcome,
Tin Man
Elder
Down,
Dragon.
Blazemonger to
So,
Thane
you
Shadows,
think you're worthy of being a Marquee
Blazemonger
Dragon
to
subscriber?
Mega Boss for
Duke isn't
Lord,
so sure of that.
Blazemonger to Magic Flying Towel, and Blazemonger to Wasmatic, and Blazemonger
Welcome,
to
Elder Dragon.
aka Nixon.
So, you think you're worthy of being
All
a
right, so that's
Marquee
10.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome to the Dragons.
There's another 10,000 gold to everybody in honor of Blazemonger's gift subs. And then Donovan did 5 gift subs to... Deknarty just cheered more.
Deknartner cheered.
It's-
X1000.
Thank God I have a log so I can figure all this out. So, Donovan
Dragon.
to Fess...
So, you think you're worthy of being a marquee
To
dragon
Fessick,
subscriber?
Donavant to
Duke
Vigilant
isn't so
Fox,
sure of that.
Donavant to Informal Turtle, Donavant to Spugwa, and Donavant
Welcome,
to
Elder
Blue
Dragon.
Dragon PC.
So, you think you're worthy of being a marquee dragon subscriber?
There's another
Duke isn't
5,000
so
gold
sure
to
of
everybody. Spaceman Spiff,
Welcome, Elder
Gifted
Dragon. So, you
5
think you're
subs.
worthy of being a marquee dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
think that this is like
Welcome,
overload.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a marquee dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So Spaceman Spiff to
Welcome, Elder
Rafter.
Dragon. So,
Spaceman
you think
Spiff to
you're worthy of
Dragstrick,
being a marquee dragon
Spaceman Spiff
subscriber?
to Inexium,
Duke isn't
Spaceman
so sure
Spiff
of
to
that.
Serapham, and Spaceman Spiff to Henblue.
Force Ozone cheered. X1000.
All right, it's another 5,000 gold to everybody.
Oh, yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
All right, it looks like it's probably incredibly difficult to hit that level 11. I don't know if each level has to have more in it to make it happen.
Deknartner cheered. X500.
So I don't know that we're gonna get there. Anyway, I thank you all for what we have
Oh,
done here
yeah,
so far.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Silver Runic, thank you for following. And then Deknarte cheered 10,000 bits. Whew. No, 1,000 bits. So that's 10,000
Darth
gold.
Vader 68 cheered. X500. LVL up.
Well, it's at 82% of level 10, but there's only a minute left, so it's about to be gone. So Dick Narte, thank you for those 1,000 bits. There's 10,000 gold to everybody.
What are you
In
waiting
your honor.
for? Get
Show
over
fund.
there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Another 5,000? Oh my
Underscore
god.
Frank cheered. X5000.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think
There are
you're
so many
worthy
gift
of
subs
being a
going
marquee
out
dragon subscriber?
That it's like everybody who's
Duke
here
isn't
is getting a
so sure
sub.
of that.
I'm a little bit
Welcome,
at
Elder Dragon.
level 10 complete.
So, you think you're worthy of being a marquee dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. I'll agree. I'm not even sure what to
Welcome,
think.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy
You know?
of being a marquee dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of
So,
that.
and then
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Dot Interplanetary
So, you
gifted
think you're
5
worthy of
subs.
being a marquee
One
dragon
to
subscriber?
Saw It Today,
Duke isn't
to
so
Lifeblood,
sure of that.
to Serenity, to Reading Aloud, and to iStream
Welcome,
Ustream.
Elder Dragon.
All right, thank you,
So,
Dot
you think you're
Interplanetary.
worthy of being a marquee
That's
dragon
another 5,000
subscriber?
gold.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Everybody here, in your honor.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And then Force
So,
Ozone
you think
cheered
you're
1,000
worthy of being
bits.
a
That's another
marquee dragon
10,000 gold to
subscriber?
everybody. You're all
Duke
going to be
isn't
mega
so sure
fritch.
of that.
10,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Force
Yeah,
Ozone.
another
1,000
dragon
bits.
boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Another 10 bucks onto the show
I
fund.
suppose I should contribute. Lol.
You guys are pretty insane. I appreciate it,
Welcome, Elder
but you're all
Dragon.
insane.
So, you think you're worthy of being
And
a
then
marquee dragon
Mr.
subscriber?
Holiday
Duke isn't
resubbed
so sure
for
of
10
that.
months. All right. So there's another 100 gold to everybody
Welcome,
here.
Elder Dragon.
And then Dick Narte cheered 500 bits, which equals another 5,000 gold.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Everybody here, another $5 on the show fund.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Oh man.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
This is the new game, huh?
Duke isn't so sure of that.
End of DU challenge hype. Well, okay, yeah. So we'll call it
Welcome,
celebration
Elder Dragon.
of getting to
So,
30
you think
days.
you're worthy of
Yes,
being
there
a
will
Marquee
be
Dragon subscriber? Duke
more
isn't
days
so
of
sure
Dual
of
Universe
that.
happening. So, and then Blazemonger. Oh, Blazemonger resubscribed 24 months at tier
Welcome,
3.
Elder Dragon.
That's going to be a
You
big
think you're
payout
worthy
too.
of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
So 24 months, tier 3, 2,400 gold in honor of Blazemonger. I'm still catching up.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
3 months or
So,
24 months
you
as a
think
sub,
you're
tier
worthy of
3.
being a Marquee Dragon
And then
subscriber?
Garth
Duke isn't
Vader,
so sure of that.
500 bits. There's another 5,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're
Another
worthy
$5
of
on the
being a
show
Marquee
fund?
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
You may retire.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And Sorrento subscribed,
So, you think
tier
you're
1.
worthy of being a
New
Marquee
sub,
Dragon
another 1,000
subscriber?
gold to everybody.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And then Sir Frank cheered 5,000 bits.
Welcome,
That's like 50
Elder Dragon.
bucks.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Another 50 bucks on the show
Duke
fund.
isn't so
And
sure of
then
that.
we've got 50,000
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
gold to everybody
So,
here
you think
in
you're
honor of
worthy
Sir
being a
Frank
Marquee Dragon
and those
subscriber?
5,000
Duke
bits.
isn't so sure of that.
And then Christopher did super chat of 10 bucks.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And so
you think you're worthy of being a
another
Marquee
10,000
Dragon
gold to everybody.
subscriber?
Another 10 bucks onto the
Duke
show
isn't
fund.
so sure of that.
Oh man.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And then Dunavant.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't
Dunavant.
so sure of that.
Gifted 5 subs.
TMI.twitch.tv USERNOTICE hashtag Marky Dragon.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a
And
Marquee
then so
Dragon
Dunavant to
subscriber?
Raz,
Duke
Dunavant
isn't
to
so sure of
Naroon,
that.
to Bifsh, to you and first and last,
Dragons love
and to
gold,
Conquer.
treasure, and of
So
course,
Dunavant, thank you for those 5 subs. I'm gonna need a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna need a throat lozenge. 5,000 gold to everybody here in Dunavant's honor. And then
Welcome,
Blazemonger
Elder
gifted
Dragon.
a sub to
So, you
Kogarooch.
think you're worthy
Oh,
of
there we
being a
go.
Marquee
We're just
Dragon
got the
subscriber?
hype train's over.
Duke isn't so
Received
sure
level
of
10
that.
hype train emotes. Wow. Yeah.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And that's an all-time
So,
record
you
for
think
support.
you're
All
worthy of
right.
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
So,
Duke isn't so sure of that.
all right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Wow. 75
So,
subs
you
and
think you're
8,500
worthy of
bits.
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
It's amazing.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Cool.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
So,
Duke
Blazemonger
isn't
gift a
so
sub to
sure of
Kurgaroach. There's another 1,000 gold. And then Antiviral
Welcome,
Cat
Elder
resubbed
Dragon.
for 4 months.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Another
subscriber?
40 gold.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Sub notifier's broken now. Yeah,
Welcome
I know.
to the Dragon.
And then Hexdot gifted 5 subs. I think that just about almost everybody here who was not subbed is now subbed. So Hexdot to Alex the
Welcome,
Lone,
Elder Dragon.
to Torlash,
So,
to
you think
Unknownest,
you're worthy of being a
to
Marquee Dragon
Zip
subscriber?
Gladius, and
Duke
to
isn't
Sentence
so
Beats
sure of that.
from Hexdot. So another 5,000 gold to everybody here. And then Force Ozone gifted 5 subs. So Force Ozone to Cronny, Alien Terret, Blissid, Balder the Dog, and Mills. Another 5,000 gold. Everybody here. Oh my God, Duke finally quit talking. And then Dunavant gifted another 5 subs to Greyseeker, to Resilient, to Gonk, and to Black Dragoon, and to JG Urkel. All right, another 5,000 gold. Feeling the love? Yes. It's almost embarrassing. Loving the Moo gifted 5 subs. So Loving the Moo gifted to Shadow Poet, Digital Wolf, Code Glitch, and Carpedius, and Tangent Omen. Another 5,000 gold to everybody here. Let's see, Salty Cheeseball, thank you for the follow. And Dignarty gifted a sub to Mike Young. There's another 1,000 gold. Everybody here. We're finally up there. And then Commander Farron followed. Wow, that was a run. That probably was really a record breaker for me. It's not a record breaker in dollars, but it definitely is a record breaker in the number of subs that were given. So I thank you all. Thank you. Very much appreciated and not expected. Well received though, yeah. So next dungeon raid probably going to be pretty good. Whew, man, that was nuts. All right. Wow. So
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Ooh.
So, you think you're worthy
Carson
of being
Dex,
a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
thank you for the sub.
Duke isn't so sure of
1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor.
Dragons, and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop.
All right. Wow. That is, you broke my brain. Okay, let's go land this puppy. Alrighty, let's see here. All right. Man, that was nuts. Okay. And I didn't crash. Yes. Good thing. Man, you guys, that was nuts. It made me hungry. All the sub givers deserve a crash. Those kind of happen naturally. Man, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so this guy made it here. I think he's just gonna stay on board. Maybe he'll refill real quick and everything. Those hardly need anything in them. All right, see here. Roofing is done. They finished it yesterday. Thank God. That pounding was getting a little nerve-wracking. I mean, what they had to get it done, so. All right. I need to get some characters off the ship. They did use nail guns, but even that is a lot of pounding. But they also used hammers in certain spots, and they did a lot of stuff. The roof was... Let me see if I got a picture of it here. I mean, I know I have a picture of it. Let's see if I can bring it up. The roof is quite complex, big, and so there's a picture of it. Got it all finished, and so yep, there's only just a little bit more they have left to do. They have a couple of spots we're gonna have them clean up, and then you can't see the chimney in this, but there's a chimney topper going on, the third chimney. Yeah. So I'm really happy with their work. Yeah. I watched them do all the work, and I could see, you know, all the work that they were doing, and it looked good to me. So, all right, let's get this guy off of here. Now, what kind of sucks is this whole thing of being boarded, and so I have to go to, I have to take each character away from the landing dock, otherwise
Welcome to the Dragons.
they can be otherwise when I take off they can be in space. So I get to visit the ship show. We did a little bit yesterday. Yes, and that is the new roof. So, oh man. All right, so here's one guy, and let's see if there's any applications that need to be accepted. There's one from Squiz. Oh, hey. Squiz is here. Squiz is, yeah. Squiz is the creator of Killboards. Nice to see you here and playing. All right. So now I'm gonna have to buy some stuff for the for this new ship I'm building. I got 17 million, which I hope is enough. I'll make all the honeycomb, but 17 million for the build. Yeah. I need to build a lounge for your alts to hang out in away from the landing pad. Ah, Cross Trader. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So what was the 30-day challenge? It was just to do 30 days of Dual Universe, see where we ended up at. And the final conclusion is, we're going to have more than 30 days. So, because the game's good. Yeah. I am definitely enjoying it. A lot. Alright, that guy is out. I have like 5 characters to deboard. Right, another one to deboard. There's another one of my pilots. Oh, I can deboard them from the build boarded menu. Yeah, will they accidentally attach to anybody else though? Any other ship? And we actually tried to deboard them, and it didn't work. But that might be because they're all legates of the ship, of the org that owns the ship. They're not just regular Joes. Oh, Garrix, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Jim. I'm gonna be flying over to Market 6 here in a bit. Pick up one of your blueprints. Let's see, get this guy off the ship. This is my builder. Let's see, construct, reapply talents. I don't know if no, I still have 18 hours on that, but, and then a bunch of other handling stuff, which will start moving along really, really quickly, which will help me a lot with my flying too. I actually am going to, with this character, let's see, is it on the first that we get the additional skill points? I'm going to use every single bit of it on this guy because I'll get a really good boost right away from it. So I have 280 days of ship handling here. And then element HP, I get into all of that. So Oh, leaf finder. Music gone louder? Yeah, I turned it up just a little bit. If it's too loud, then I'll turn it back down. Seemed like it was really light stuff, so I turned it up a little bit. Oh, and Xanaris, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. All right, this is my crafter. He is always working on stuff. And yeah, I'll get more out of him now. Only 40 days. How's space today? It's good. Yeah, it's real good. I'll probably put everything into this guy too. Oh, anybody have a tutorial on how to put an image on the corporate logo? Yeah, don't you have to submit it to NovaQuark for approval and then they send you back something? Well, I don't know if anything here needs. Let's see, copper, premium. Okay, we still got those left, and I think all the fuel stuff's fine. 9,660 schematics left. I mean, I didn't have that one turned on. 43 left. 1,235. 2,600. I went really big on some of the schematics. And let's see how many. I think I want to stop the production of the large containers for the moment, just because I need the resources for this other build. So just tell it to stop and finish. All right, Christopher, good you figured it out. All right, now we'll get into my honeycomber. Get her off that ship. And that's the last one. Wait, you're 10 minutes out with building material? Frank? Oh. Like ore? You know, it's my personal one, right? It's not an org station that I'm going to be working on? Pure? All right, you gonna swap it for like some containers or something? Wasn't that an old TV show, The Honeycombers? No, it's the Honeymooners, but yeah, you're close, right? Yeah, Frank, if you want containers or something. Oh, thank you for the help. Yeah, I want you to have a fair trade. If you need some containers or signs or whatnot, then that'd be awesome. All right, excellent. We'll decide later, maybe a few of each. All right. It's up to you, buddy. Okay, so. Wait, we'll see what he's bringing out. On my way with the dispenser for you too. All right. You read you have to have 500k even to place a territory unit down? I think so. All right. Guy's gonna head to Alioth now. Sure, everything's good here. No. Here's where the thrusters were firing off before. Seem to be firing off right now. All right, so target's already Alioth. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna head out to Market 6 and park him there for a little bit. And then I'll be able to meet Tic Tac Jim and purchase some stuff for the ship. I'll see what the build list looks like after I got the blueprint. And hopefully I have enough to do it. This is my only ship that can carry all this at one time. It'll be nice to have a second large ship. This one is going to get retired at some point. You know, if this other one from Tic Tac Jim is really good, then I'll be retiring this thing even quicker. It's 27 advanced engines. That has 27 advanced engines. Oh, I didn't know they were advanced. Ooh. I may not be able to get all of it in one shot. I may have to go out and do some more missions. I thought they were all standard T1, but maybe not. All right, well, we'll see. It'll be whatever it's gonna be. Said that in the DU creators page. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I may not have enough money then. You don't need advanced, you can use normal. Well, I need it to carry what it says it'll carry on the page there, which it said like 7 kilotons. And I've got fuel making down pretty good now. So if I, oh, there's Frank. He's got a ship named Lum the Mad. Oh. Just put the basics in place of the advanced. But will it get that heavy lift that I'm looking for? That's what I'm worried about. I want it to be able to take the 7 kilotons out of atmosphere. That would cover 3 of the 1.8s and fuel and stuff. Conversation yesterday wasn't 7 kilotons. Yes, it was 8. But no, it was. I was just looking at your webpage, at the webpage on it. So, you know, if I'm doing it for cheap and out into PvP space, then yeah, as cheap as possible to get like 2 of them. Maybe I end up building 2 of them. One that's designed for PvP and one that's not. I've never done swapping on the blueprints now either. That's a new thing for me. I actually don't know how to do it yet. Yeah, let me think about what I'm going to do. Me, I just try and do all things, you know? So if they're originally advanced and we went to just normals, then we should be able to do, instead of 7 kilotons, get into the 4.5 range? I don't know all the math on that. So, talent dependent. Yeah, so my builder has nothing on he's finishing containers and fuel, finishing that completely before starting any of the things like the ailerons or the engines. So well, you know what? I'm just gonna I'll see what I think it's gonna cost me and what I can do, because I kind of would like to build it as it's, you know, as the BP is originally. I know there's like one change, at least from the pictures I saw, that'll have to be made. Radar will have to be put on the outside, but I'm thinking that, you know, it'd be nice to have that 7 kiloton lift, you know, off of Alioth and the other stuff in the safe zone, and then I might see about doing a second one that is, you know, just all basics. See how that goes. And how cheap it can be. Be able to fit a large shield and AGG should you need it. Well, the one I take into PvP space is definitely gonna have a large shield on it. AGG, I don't think that I'm gonna be doing AGG. Hey, there's Frank. Oh, he docks up nicely up next to the stuff here. So, yeah, well, I just have to figure it out, you know, and part of it too is I have not been into PvP space since launch, and I'm definitely going to be going into PvP space, and the beings that, you know, I'm gonna have a cap of like 25,000. Can you leave the ship there with pures and you take them when you're ready? Sure. Or I can just put them into, if there's no room in the pures, just put it into everything else or something. You're lifting over 10 kilotons off Alioth with 16 normal engines, no problem. So you loaded Vargar brake heavy, you put it in perspective, you landed 16.5 kilotons into Alioth safely. And was that with a glide or is that straight down? I imagine that'd be with a glide. But still, that's great. That means that, you know, if I put 8 kilotons in it, that I'd be able to land straight down, probably without any problem. So, yeah. I turned off most of my manufacturing so it won't start, most of the stuff won't start firing up if we put the pures in there. That was straight down. Wow, Tic Tac Jim, that's great. Straight down. That's really awesome. That is quite a load. Yeah, that is a big load. Pures are in. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. If you don't take right now whatever you're wanting for swap, then make yourself a note and grab it later or whatever. All right? That's quite a loaded. Oh yeah, Loaded Industries, quite a loaded. Yes. So and what is this? What does this mean? So happy to say that Vahager has been updated for when Breaks Fix goes live. Is that the atmospheric brakes? And so they've all got surface area? If that's true, that's really cool. I don't know that they're actually going to put that in. I'm a little bit suspecting that they won't. Brakes are not obstructed. Good. I'm a little bit suspecting that they're not going to put that in. And the reason I say that is that so many people have invested so much into their designs and everything that the older designs have to be redesigned. So, oh, spelling is different on the image and on the description. Ah, dyslexic, just like me. All right, so the Atmel brakes estimated change. All right, well, that's great. So be ready. Yeah, I think that if they are going to make that change, they're going to have to harp on everybody for a couple of months. Otherwise, ships are falling out of the sky. It's the Vogger. Loda doesn't do the spelling, he does the building. All right. Yeah. So. All right. And is this location still good for picking up more of the blueprints? If not, I encourage you. Actually, here's what I encourage. I encourage a statement here that says this is ready to go for release. That's the biggest problem I have with this site. I can't tell what's release ready and what's not unless they've been added recently. So, which I've been, you know, looking at like what's been added recently. Man, that is purple. So, right. Now I just need to figure out for this other station what I'm going to build material out of. Let's see what we got here that he brought over. Oh, he filled that up. Wow. Is there anything put into here? Okay. Oh, and Frank, if you're wanting one of those board cubes, you can grab a blueprint of it. It's in the everything else. All right, so in Pures here, what have we got? We got, it's at 184, 104, 164 kiloliters of aluminum. Oh, sounds like we're building out of maybe aluminum. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. All right. So, I'm either going to go with aluminum or silicon. I'm not sure which. What I've been using most of is iron and carbon. That's because I've been making all these containers. How'd the roof replacement go? It's done. So, you brought aluminum and silicon? All right, Frank. Yeah, so the roof replacement is done. And here's a picture of it. I'll be doing a nail sweep. I'll be starting to do a nail sweep today. They did it already, but I got this big ass magnet, which you're gonna see on video, that is able to pull shit up out of the dirt and everything. So yeah, this is a really nice porch. You know, we have, so on the right side there, this is on the corner, on the right side there, the street right there is where all the parades come down too. So we sit and barbecue and watch the parades go by. It's really great. Now, Nibbler, thanks for selling monthly subs. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. All right. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, yep, and I talked about live streaming the next parade. Well, the last one that went by, which it lasted for about 45 minutes, it was really cool. There was so much commercial music in it that I think that I'll get all kinds of claims. I'm kind of scared to live stream one of them, so it'll be a little iffy. We'll see whenever I edit up the video from it if anything gets flagged. Any news on Dragon Fest 23 yet? Well, I think it can happen. I have to start thinking about it. Yeah. So, I don't know. Let me think about it. But yes, I want to do it. We'll do some sort of get together. That'd be really fun. Yeah, so does the magnet also work on nearest adolescent on the street with dental braces? I can tell you that I accidentally ran over a manhole with it and it jerked my arm locking down on the manhole. So it's really big ass magnet. Yeah, I was worried about getting it next to my keys in my pocket and stuff like that. So I certainly don't want to get it near a car. I was able to get it off the manhole because I was able to slide it sideways off the manhole. If I had to pull straight up, I wouldn't have been able to do it. So it's a 2,600 pound magnet. If it's on metal, flat surface, it can pull 2,600 pounds. So, and part of that is so that we can grab stuff out of the dirt and everything. I've had 2 flat tires in my backyard before they even did the roof. I know that nails get left over even after doing a roof job, even if they sweep a bunch of times. So, yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna use aluminum for this, and let's see what kind of aluminum stuff we have available. Oh, that's making more. All right. All right. Very good. Took some stuff from there, which is great. All right. I like it that we can just trade like that. Okay, so now honeycomb. What do I want to do in aluminum? No schematics required. Configuration. Materials. Go aged. Let me see what aluminums I have. I'm gonna take a look. Is that ship 100% out of luminescent? Just realized that. It's like the whole damn thing is glowing. Wow. I gotta connect up to the honeycomb. Unclaim a few of these items each time. We'll use Lumi for your hauler in PvP space too. These are all the aluminums that I have. It's not very many, actually. You only go to PvP space in a gunship. Alright. No, and you can't turn the illumination off. Doesn't work that way. Stuff might not be that bad. Also not that bad. That. Not getting very much out of that one. I just don't have very much on hand. In fact, I used all of it. Okay. One's kind of nice for a deck. Galvanized black. also not that bad. Glossy? No, I don't want to use glossy. I don't want any reflection stuff. Nice dark gray. I feel like this one right here is the winner. Galvanized black aluminum. Let's make up another thing of that. Just one. See how it looks. That'll be done in a minute. Yeah, I can VR to the museum and see all of them. Yeah, well, let's go look while that's making that. Sure, why not? Huh. There's several different places here. A complete set. Wow, listen to all that noise here. Complete set, VP and all 515 honeycombs needed is available from the dispenser at our location for friendly price of 250k quantity. All right, Mysterio Soul. Which is that here? Or a different one? Carbon fiber, silicon, psyllium, aluminum, iron. Work in progress. Yep. Oh, and dispensers. Yeah, just don't buy anything in VR, right? They don't have anything here yet. Galvanized black aluminum. That's exactly what I'm making right now, which I think is a good good thing. Any highlights I put on it will look really good. Turn my light on too. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Not really. Yellow panel. I like this color. Sky aluminum panel. Polished light gray. Polished black would be good on like handrails and some other stuff. right. Look at these carbon fiber patterns. They almost all look the same. They give a nice feel. And then I've never really looked at selenium stuff too much. Oh, look at that. Aged selenium. Pretty interesting looking. Now look at that, that's interesting. Painted yellow selenium. I kind of like that pattern. It'd be more expensive. What does it take to make selenium? Is it iron and silicon or something like that? I don't remember 100%. But it's more complicated to make selenium. Sure. Concrete, luminescent glass, marble, wood, and brick. Concrete. Look at that, that almost looks like cinder blocks. Luminescent glass. I don't know, am I gonna burn my eyes in here? Oh my god. No lights needed. Holy cow. Let's get out of here. Feel like I went to a unicorn convention. Marble. Oh, marble's big. A lot of nice pastel colors. This stuff. Feel like I'm in the Caribbean. A lot of good colors there. Not much pattern to a lot of these though, huh? Only a little bit. Wow, lots of woods too. The woods look good in light. Yeah, the marble is not really marbled, right? It's like my house foundation. That brick is smooth. A lot of this brick is really smooth. Honestly, I'm not a fan of brick. I got brick in my house for the foundation, but not a big fan of brick. All right. Copper. Wow, look at this stuff. Kind of intricate. What? Oh my god, that's like, remember my ship I had called Ugly Betty was made out of that. It actually turned out looking really good. Looked like a nice handbag. I do not have a gold res node, no. And these are plastics. Lots of them. All right. Leave here. Saw one on the ground. You did not see a res node that was gold. That was a VR pod. It was in VR. All right, so pretty much galvanized black aluminum is what I think I'm gonna do the main thing out of. So I'm gonna need 10 of them. I made the mistake of claiming everything for the org, and it made management of items a lot more difficult. Now, and you can't unclaim all. So I just do a few every time I'm in here. Alright, there's the galvanized black. It doesn't look very galvanized black in the picture right there, does it? See how this guy's doing. Oh, he is 3 minutes away from going into orbit.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Fontes.
Aboard. Choo choo.
Right, 19 months as a sub. About 190 gold to everybody here. In your honor, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to take this guy down to Market 6 and land him down there. Did your first double XL mission to Tioma last night. Took forever, but 12.6 million one way. Nice. Good money. And I am going to fix. All the way to the other side. Ugh. Get an orbit around this way. All right, it's probably a pretty good orbit. Nice and green. Basically, probably just going to float straight down over there. I think that's my plan. Rusty duct tape, you're parked there with your escort ship. Maybe. I'm on the stream machine here. It's not very good for looking at things. I'd have to swap over. In fact, I question whether or not it's a good idea for me to do this landing on this machine. Usually I swap over to the other machine, but thought, well, I'm just going to be sitting there for a bit for meeting Jim, doing the second client. Look at the weather down there. Isn't that kind of cool? Performance is a little jerky on this machine. Yeah, you can see I'm getting like 15, 16 FPS. If I was on the other machine, it'd be fine. This was just not, it's not good at AVX instruction. Yeah, in fact, when I get overhead of it, I'm going to switch computers.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Yes,
All
Trabin.
aboard.
46 months.
Choo-choo.
Let the good times roll.
How about 1,380 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Yesterben. Much appreciated. You disable the collision detection, you get a lot of extra FPS. Oh. Well, not going to do that. That collision detection has saved me once already. And this is a secondary machine. I usually just, do my space flying on this one. I'll switch over when I get over it. So tomorrow, since today is the 30th day, we made it. Dual Universe. Don't worry, there's going to be a lot more days. It's not like get to 30 days, okay, let's just never play Do You again. Not like that at all. So the game's really great. I'm really enjoying it. So we will, tomorrow though, on the show, we're going to check in with Faction Warfare on Eve. And then I'm taking a couple days off. And probably not really taking a couple days off. Probably going to be doing a lot of work around the house since we got our roof done. And then we'll have another week of Eve. Or not, or Dual Universe. I am, however, watching for when the publish is going to go in on Eve with big publish this month or in November, and then we might spend a couple of weeks in Eve or whatever. I don't know yet how much, doing Faction Warfare, having a good time. So. But Dual Universe, as of right now, has a permanent place on my schedule. Okay, I'm gonna switch clients here. So we can get a lot better performance out of this. All right, heading down now. A lot better FPS on this machine. Oh, let's take that brake off. So I don't know how close this will be, but we're just gonna go down here and then I'll just fly over an atmosphere. Where is this other guy? Oh. All these people, AGGs floating out here. All right, that's too much to look at. Right, I see a bunch of ships floating overhead. Some cloud cover, a little bit hard to see through. I don't have anything right under me. I don't know if I can, how far I can reach with my linked container. 1 1/4. One away there. All right. I have arrived. This parking lot's pretty clear, actually. I like looking at the ships here. One of those mules. Yeah, I never bought one of these. Oh, they have good taste in honeycomb. What is that ship? That ship's big. All right, here's one of these ships. Now they got a shield on this too, so they're using this for going on PvP space maybe. What is this? Unclaimed in 6 days. Or why it's looking like this. There's an original Ronin. Well, that looked like Airwolf going by there. Oh. Whew. There is one thing you can definitely people watch here. See all kinds of ships running around here. Now this thing, damn. The unicorn chip? Oh, well. I got news for them. Yep. Sorry, my dragon ate your unicorn. My wife picked up this shirt for me someplace. What? Okay. Hello, Nick Paw. I think there's a reason why they crashed. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing that there's a reason why they crashed. I don't know. Just a feeling I'm getting. Woo! Ah! Damn, that looked gnarly. Was that a near miss? How to change target altitude in AGG? Yeah, when in AGG mode, Alt spacebar and Alt C. Wow. What the heck on this? This is another one. Doesn't make much sense. Look at that. They got angled engines on top and on bottom. Are they standing this on their butt whenever they're landing? Tic Tac Jim, am I waiting for you to come over? No, I don't know what I sent you a message in Discord. You just told me to tell you when I was near here. So, I'm near here. If I need to come over to you, I can, or whatever. One of the blue lines is your ship? Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll come over. So this, the only reason I can think of to have all these engines like this on the bottom and the top, see, he's got them that way too, is if you're going to set this on its butt to take off straight up. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, we're going to go over to Jim's place, Loaded Industries. Let me go see if I can find my ship. He gave me some coordinates. Oh, there's my piece of ship back there. Keep the cross section small. They're making a wall of engines. Well, it's definitely interesting. It would not be 100% efficient though, right? Be some efficiency loss with that, I would think. But if the benefits are keeping your cross section small because that's important, then maybe that's good. Right. All right, we're gonna go over and see Tic Tac Jim. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. Can't look. It's too scary. Damn, you can't hardly tell where you're going. This glass or water? What the hell am I landing on here? Oh my god, I'm going in the water. Ha! I didn't realize there was water right there. Well, it was just different color of a landing area. All right. Good thing I'm waterproof. Pulls the engines down quicker, right? Jim, I'm on a character called Priesk. Deploying anti-rust. Yeah. All right. Interesting looking place. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll put it to good use and hopefully not blow it up too soon. Yeah. Okay. Let me move this to my personal pack. That way, if I die, it will remain with me. And then this is this ship here that he has for sale. And so we'll put one together and see what we can do with it. Feeling there's gonna be a lot to this build. 66L adjusters, advanced military atmospheric engine, 17. Oh, advanced military space engines. Those take up a lot more fuel, but uh, 62 atmospheric air brakes, 3 atmospheric fuel tanks, radar, 12 basic containers, 20 vertical boosters, command seat, 2 container hubs, databank, detection zone, dynamic core M, Emergency controller, force field, glass panel, landing gear, programming board. This is how it's getting the thrust to be able to do all this weight with less engines. They're advanced. This is not an advanced. This is an advanced ship, I would say. Yes. So retro rockets 28. All right, now all the materials: black pattern plastic, aluminum, glass, matte carbon fiber, plastic, aluminum, red steel. All right, I can make all that. Given that I have a honeycomb character, I should be able to, huh? If the mission has negative time left, is that a bug? No, if you can pick it up, then you have 24 hours to deliver it. It is a bug, but yes, you're okay. All right, so the advanced military atmospheric and the advanced military space engines are probably going to be a really big cost on this. And so let me just print screen of that part. Ship. And then yeah, it's got a very nice building here. Pretty neat looking. Yeah, wall of regular engines. Well, so what I've figured out is that one, as soon as you start making fuel, well, it's not so much of a big deal on the atmospheric engines if they really suck a lot of fuel. But on the space engines, maybe that's a big deal. The cooling pools? Well, I mean, I fell in one. Did you have Are they... I mean, I fell into this, which I think is... that actually turns out pretty trick. Kind of like it. In the factory. Oh. Ha! That's... It's very weird and cool. Like, I never would have thought of putting my factory stuff in water like that. Now, when we have to do our own power stuff, just think of something that looks like this. It's a giant pit with, you know, your fuel core down, your energy core down at the bottom. Yeah. So, yeah, and can you walk over it? You can. Yeah, that's cool. Nice glow to it and everything. So unnecessary, but cool. Right? Oh. These are assemblers. They're upside down. And they got some honeycomb on them? Or are they just plain old upside down? Yeah, they got some honeycomb on them. Oh, I bet you that looks very interesting when they're running. Very creative. Yeah. These chemical industry tanks. Bunch of like metal manufacturing in there or something like that. And then what is that? Nice little hover. I had one of those back in beta. You gonna give me a tour? Is that what we're doing here? Sweet. Trying to kill me. Yeah, this all looks really nice. Got a very nice feel to it. I love these little hovers. Dropping me off by my ship. All right. Cool. Thanks for the little tour. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I don't know, Jim, are you guys making the, are you guys making the, these little hovers as well? Here's your jacket, now get out. Says the Drift is doing the hovers at the show for 1 million. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to get one later. So, yeah, those hovers are cool. So, all right. Thank you, buddy. Try not to lose the ship too soon. You guys all remember that, like, Captain Customs gave me a Horizon, and then was it first or second trip out, I got shot and killed. Yeah, that was pretty bad. All right, so put a shield on it. Yeah, they didn't have shields then when that happened. All right, I'm gonna look at the market here. So advanced military atmospheric large. 1.6 million each. And it needs 17 of them. Man. Need to go make some more money. If I stick around and look after you guys, sure you'll look after me too? Oh, happy to. So, yeah, I'm a sucker for ships. So, yeah, good thing the missions pay well. Well, I'm gonna have to do more missions with, you know, because that's so. Jesus, 17, and I got to figure 2 million each because I'm gonna buy out all of these. You know. That's 34 million. This thing's going to be expensive if I build it like it is. And then got the advanced military space engines. There are, 10 of those. Well, they are not as bad. These right here come on the Ronin, and a lot of people switch them out. So, if I remember right. And so, they're at 1.3 million each, 10 of them, 13 million. And then, you know, we're looking at another 10 million in parts possibly. Wow. By my math, I'd spend around 57 million. Yeah, it'll do what I was talking about yesterday without the advanced. Yeah. All right, so let's look at non-advanced. So, yeah, maybe if I do a version that has it all just strictly like it is. What about uncommon military? These are 500,000, and then yeah, they're quite a bit less. Well, you know, Jim, maybe what I should do is just build it with the T1 engines and put it through its paces, see what it can do. If it can do 2 of those missions, then yeah, Jim, I think that I'll end up do one version that's not that's just more plain and with a shield. And then a version that's not plain at all, that has it like you have it here. And but I'll go the plain version to make the money to buy the other one. Max thrust comparison between uncommon and advanced. Okay. Advanced military atmospheric. And then we have the uncommon. And then let me look up basic. All right, so max thrust. That's 2.16 million. Oh, the uncommon is 2.59 and then 3.1. So the advanced military is 50% more. So since I'm going to take it out into PvP space, I think this first one's going to go out into PvP space. We're going to keep the cost low. I will buy a large shield for it, though. Yeah, so Charlie, Dropbox for the dispenser is at our station, which is right next to my station, Dragon's Assembly Aegis station. There is a drop box there, bottom floor. All right, so fuel consumption, this is 3,981 liters per hour. This one's 5,700 liters per hour, and this is 82. Wow, it's more than twice as much. Bang for the buck looks like uncommons are the sweet spot. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try it with the basic atmospheric, and we'll see if we can get 2 of those packages off the ground on Alioth. That's what we'll do. If it can, then that's a really good solution. If it can't, then maybe I upgrade the engines. We just got to use Alioth as a base for 2 of the 1.8 kiloton packages. The package weight's 1.8 kiloton each, so we'd have 2 of them plus fuel. So it'd be 3.6, we'd be 4 kilotons. Whereas the specs you have listed on DU Creators says 7 kilotons. Probably is doable. It's probably doable. So Pharaoh Birdie, the freight or maneuvering engines, we're not going to get into trying those on this. So when we have something where we are flying in space, and like if it's a space only ship and it's staying in staying in safe space, then going with freighter engines or whatnot for the savings on fuel may not be a bad thing. But the problem is they take a long time to get warmed up and get that thrust going. And so if you are at all having trouble with getting the lift out of there, get the precipice from atmosphere to space, you have to get those lit and getting thrust underway. Whereas the freighter ones, it takes them a lot longer to warm up and could potentially stop you from getting out of atmosphere. I don't know that for a fact. I'd love to try that, but it's a thought, it's a concern. So These are 170 each. They are 1/10 the cost of the advanced military. Wings are there to help with the translation or the transition. Yeah. So it just all depends. So I'm going to go with basics on all of this, and we're going to see what happens. What's the worst that happens? It fails, and I upgrade them. But it'll be fun to try it. And I think it's going to work. I think there's plenty here to make this work. Chat, want to do? You like to be there for that experiment? Yeah, okay. Yep. So next week sometime, and I will give you a shout out and a shout out. Both. Yeah, I'll end up putting a screen in the ship that that has what I've figured out the max payload is, and then also we should put something in there for, you know, finding the ship. But what I used to do, so I used to make a command for the name of the ship, and then that would link to like DU creators or whatever. So probably something like that. Okay. So I have 17 million to make this happen. And I'm out here. I may as well do it. Let's see if I can bring up the spect. We'll just see if I can do this. I'll just start buying everything, and then we'll take it up and make a build box for it. Strange that the dragon isn't flying a ship named after a dragon yet. Is Vogger a dragon name? I don't know. All right, adjuster L. Because I always seem to spell it wrong. Oh, I need 66 of them. Oh, Hogger is one of the Game of Thrones dragons. All right. Oh, is that the big one that was the King's dragon? You know, I have to say I'm very disappointed in the new Game of Thrones series for only one reason. Only one reason. You can't see shit in it. It's too dark. I like it in every other way, but I can't see it. All right. Atmospheric engines. They haven't invented light bulbs yet? Yeah, well, they call it artistic. And I say, fuck art you can't see. Well, it was. Ah. All right, Charlie. Yeah, so I'll get a Spencer set up for the blueprint for the little Borg ship. All right, that's atmospheric, and then we have space engines, basic space engines, 10 of them. My goodness. 250 versus 150. These I'd have to go over to Haven for. That's only 4 of them. Be 5 of them over there. They're all over the place. I need 10 of them. Wow. There's just none of these available. Look at that, 350. I need to go over to Haven anyway. I think I'm going to between Haven 12 and Haven 1. No, it's near Haven 12. It's Haven 15. Read my chat. Oh, you got 4 basic space L's I can have? I'm still at your place. They're here right now? I mean, I could just buy them from you right now. Make sure I'm connected to my linked container. Yeah. So, how much do you want for the 4 of them? You don't want any money for it? I'm happy to give you some money for it. Have must mean something different in the UK. So it's a gift? All right. I'll take it. Thank you. Thanks much. Yeah, I think the market is very low on them today. Like maybe I should be buying on a Wednesday for science. All right, that gets me all of the space engines I needed. Atmospheric air brake L. Oh my god. How many do I need? 62. Yeah. So I already bought the others, so I now have like enough. Visit the Costco Cosmart. Yeah, I saw some stuff on Reddit maybe about it or something like that. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw some stuff about it. And I may have to visit that place at some point. Atmospheric fuel tank L. Three of them. Atmospheric radar. Just one. I might run out of money here. All right, basic containers, I have those. So, I have those. At Costco place, I believe, is on Alioth. Cosmo Market. Friday Witch owns the Cosmo Market. Is she the Cosmo Market? I've talked to Friday Witch a bunch. He broadcasts at a way different time than from my waking hours, so. Osmo Market. I'm going to make a note of that. Those coordinates. Thank you, Jim. All right, atmospheric radar. Basic vertical boosters, 20. Hmm. 20 of these. Right, command seat. Stop, don't buy. Well, I already bought them. You know, there's a little bit of lag. Anyone able to stop him from throwing cash away? Nope. Let's see here. Vertical boosters, 48 in stock, 35K per unit. How much did I pay for them? Well, it's already done. Container hub, I have those. Man, seats are 5K each. Yeah, that's quite a big price difference, isn't it? Data bank. I'm seeing all this, buddy. There's no lag in the chat either, but there is from the video. It doesn't look like everything's there that I need though, too. $140 per space tank L. How do they come up with these prices? I mean, maybe those are normal. They do seem kind of low. Detection zone. Operating at cost to get people in. Believe it. Protection Zone M. I see she has the basic container L, 200 each. Yeah. I've seen them for 170 on the market, which is under cost. Right. Did I already buy one of these? Shit, I don't remember. Not buy a detection zone yet. It's too bad I can't buy from her stuff while sitting here doing price comparison. I could do the opposite and go there and buy stuff and then fill it. Dynamic core. M 528. $20. Let's see, controller. Force field M. I have one of those. Blast panel L. I actually think that I have those too, but they're cheap. Landing gear might not be cheap though. Actually, I think I bought some landing gear. Bought 4 of them, medium, if I remember right. This takes 3. Light. Look kind of expensive. Reinforced sliding door. Yes. Those retro rockets are gonna break my bank. Relay excess. Res node. I might have one of these, but I'm not sure. Okay, the retro rocket break L. Let's see what they are here. Maybe 50,000 each. And they don't have any in stock. They normally sell them for 22K each. Woof. Yes. Dalmatian day 30. So, Retro Rocket Bike L, 28 of them. Green M2. Green XS 3. Base fuel tank L. $3,000. $40,000. All right. Well, I'm out of money. I can start logging in other characters. I have other characters that have like 1 million each on them. Just dismantle the current ship. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to do that because that ship works. And if I need to make more money and then I dismantle that and I don't have another one completely built, then I got a problem. Stepping away for a moment. Be right back. So, I think what I'll do is I'm going to start logging in some other characters that I know have some money on them and just transfer them over. So, not optimal because it's not really what I wanted to do with. I wanted to keep them each with $1 million on them, but so I have like 8 characters here that all have $1 million on them. And I can transfer money over. And then I can get this all built, even though I see, you know, Jim sent me a bunch of images from the Komodo store, Cosmos store. Yeah. And probably next time what I'll do is go over there and buy everything that I need and then buy the rest on the market type of thing. Something like that. So, all right. See if this just appears here. I don't expect my thing to go up here. I just sent over 1.1 million from another character. Oh, there it did. Wow. All right. What I'll end up having to do is if I'm running a couple of packages, I'll have to then, you know, do move some money around. I'll make it work. Check what I have at the space station. Well, I've got some other stuff there, but I've got the full build for another ship, all except for the honeycomb. But I also want to do that, and and I don't want to take the parts from that. Crafting guy, I don't want to use up all these other materials. I see that. Or I'll log in and I'll show y'all. Viable coming back as solo player. Yeah, and crafting and mining has changed a lot. Spartacus, yes, you can play as solo player. And I have multiple accounts, but you can do it without multiple accounts, so. Till these next one is done. That maintains 100. It's almost done with that, so it's fine. Right, that might be enough. Yeah, the automated miners, you do need to fly around and collect the resources. You can build quite big storage for them, but you do need to touch them probably once every 7 days. Using so much GPU just on the login screen. No, the broadcaster's using it huge. All right, let's see if this is yeah, Spartacus. Now the mining is a little bit more passive if you're using the mining stuff, but you got to pay taxes on the property that you're doing the mining on. But you can make a profit on it, and so it's a different way of looking at it for sure. Hey, space fuel tank, L. Three of them. Stabilizer S. Plenty of them. Wow. These are all the way up at the bot price. They wiped the servers. Your character name will still be there. If you were legate of an org, then that org will still be there. And the permissions that you'd set up, RDMS stuff, will still be in there. It won't be applied to anything. And if you get in before, I mean, I would get in like today if you're going to do it, because there's a bonus that happens on the 1st of skill points, which if you were paying before for monthly, then there's some sort of bonus that you're going to get on the 1st of skill points. How much depends on how much prepaid time you had, but if you were like Kickstarter or something else, then that bonus doesn't happen. It's very confusing. But if you had bought any game time during beta, it will pay off to be in before that bonus happens November 1st. You thought that the premise of beta was that you wouldn't lose stuff in 1.0. Yes, it was a huge debate. A lot of people not happy, but it's working well. We're all rebuilding. We're having fun. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. So these stabilizers, God, they're expensive here. Some people are having fun, others not so much. Well, it depends on your expectations. I mean, if people aren't having fun, they tried it, they move on. Those of us that are enjoying it are really enjoying it. You'll also, Spartacus, if you had original blueprints, like you were the creator of them, you will still have those as well. So you won't have to design those things again. If they were just blueprint copies, those will not be there. But if you had original design blueprints, you will have those. Yeah, so as long as you had an original blueprint of it, you'll have it. But just because you built it, you created it yourself and everything, if you never created an original blueprint of it, you will not have it. And it'll be in your character's backpack whenever you get in game. Yeah, Lewis scripts that broke. Yeah, so if you have those scripts and a blueprint, original blueprint, they'll still be there, and then you can modify them, however, and copy that out. Vertical light L, just one. Light XS. Two of them. Oh, warp drive. Yeah, I think that's not going to be included in this. Yep, I don't think I'm going to put the warp drive in this one. Wait, check hours played. It only shows the hours played since launch. And after you log in, you just hit escape and it's in the lower left-hand corner. My main guy that I fly around with, it says that I got enough hours for like almost 7 days worth of play. So. All right, so we're gonna skip the warp drive. We're gonna go window L. Six of them. See, somebody's producing some stuff out at the Aegis Market, which is great. I'm buying some stuff there. And then Wing M. It's gonna be spendy. Need 76 of them. Holy cow.
You, sir, rock.
Sand Wrinkle, thank you for the raid. "16 days played, you may have a problem." Yeah. Is that forgetting to log out, or you really played that much? Whee! Man, those wings alone are going to cost me like 4 million. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to go fly over and get those. All right. Yep, I'm gonna have to go over there, and the image you sent me, they have them in stock, so. Yep. That's the last thing I need is those wings. So. Thank you, Sandrinkle. All right, let's see where we got our stuff here. Wish there was a minimize on this so I could just dock it right down here and then pull it back up again later. Be really nice. What's on Haven 19? Okay, we won't worry about that. And there's some of my space engines. Not going to worry about that one. So, that's District 6. Oh, we're going to District 6 first. It's going to pick up a lot of weight, but, you know. Guess we'll fly it around. We have a ship that can do it. So, set that as destination. They have Steam achievements. I mean, if you really want to play through Steam, they do. I don't recommend it. What's... I lost my mouse. There you go. And I'm using up the fuel. Here, see? That shit's burning. Alright, let's see here. Get a little bit more height here. This is Arch HUD. It's not under development anymore. Hopefully somebody else will pick it up. Still works and everything, but hopefully somebody else will pick it up. Oh, Squiz. That was you asking that. Yeah, exclamation point HUD. Currently everything functions in it, but the person that was doing it, it's on GitHub. He has left the game, so. How are the markets? Pretty busy. And there's a lot of opportunity to sell things on the market. Like, I paid bot prices for a few things here that cost 25% of that to make. And so you could still sell them at double the price and be half the bought price and do well if you're looking to buy and sell things on the market. I don't think I can just grab all this at once, can I? I'm a pain in the butt. Why did Arch quit this time? I'm not 100% sure. You can package it and then drag it? Yeah, Spartacus, there's a lot of room in the market for you to find your niche and do that well. Yes. He says he decided to fly out to Jago last night, forgot to bring a territory unit with him, and then there weren't any on the market out there, so he decided to go nose first into the ground to get back home. Was it an enjoyable trip? Sounds like a trip. Thank you. Yes. Oh my. I gotta help a customer here. All right, let's see here. I'm also gonna turn off my camera. I'm gonna eat some lunch same time. Give me just a minute here. I'm helping out a customer. So Squiz in beta, Jago is my favorite planet. The water planet is pretty incredible. Built a few ships that hover over the water. Almost done with this customer. Right. That was a tough thing to help with this customer, but it's all good now. All right. So now, I don't think I have anything in any other markets except for Aegis. Market 8. All right. Set their destination. Bright Valley. Been working hard, huh? Well, hopefully it's paying good. We're going to go out and look at this Cosmo market, see what that's all about. After I go and pick up stuff. Fast here, right? How'd you go about making a moon buggy? Oh, no. I don't even know what a moon buggy is. You mean you want a hover that... Is that the moon? Hovers won't work on the moon. Moon buggy would be very impractical. Right, Bright Valley. Something to get around on a moon, you just... A spaceship. I guess, I don't know, you can't do something that's compactable. Has to be a ship. All right, so now we're gonna go to Cosmo Mart, Cosmos Market. I don't know how far away it is from here, but good, we went the right direction. 48 kilometers, all right. Hold this. Our CHUD disabled itself. Maybe it crashed. That happens every once in a while. I've only had the script crash on me once since release, but it did. Zerts, the roof is done. Just got finished up yesterday. Look at how many wings we need. 76, I think. Do not buy in VR. Yep. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So. Get parts. Air brake. Wing M. All right. $76 of them. Oh, buys 2 at a time. All right. I might run out of money again, even with them going over here to get it cheaper. $52. Needs 76 of them. Okay. So let me log in one more person to send them some money. By the way, are y'all in on the giveaway? If not, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on it. It is a 30-day code for Dual Universe here. Very nice prize. Right, I have more money now. I will in a second. You're able to log into the game without buying time. So they might give. There was some stuff that happened where lapsed players got 2 weeks. I haven't heard that is still going, but if it's allowing you to play, run with it. That's what I say. And for those that are asking about the roof, here's a picture. The roof is on. So, took that last night. 5 days of hammering. Thinks that I still don't have the money. Oh, because I was using my personal wallet. Oh. I still had lots of money. I was using my personal money. Okay. Oh my god, you have to change this every time? Oh man, that's just horribad. I haven't posted any videos. I've shot lots of video. I need to edit a lot of video. All right, 78. Needed 76. All right, there we go. So that is everything else. All this stuff I can make. Time to head this puppy home. He's full. You got everything. So this place is pretty cool. Well, I may have to go shopping here for my next thing. This totally looks like a superstore. Where's that? It's on Alioth. I don't know, maybe somebody can post the coordinates. So it looks like the stuff's all at cost right now. Yeah, there is no know what checks that I was in. There is no command for this right now. You guys want me to make one? Let me see here. All right, there is now a command, Nick Paw, just like what you tried. All right. Now this guy needs to fly back. Whew. Oh. All right, we're gonna call it a show here. Get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, if you haven't already. We'll draw on that in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this afternoon picking up nails, especially out of our backyard where we park and stuff. And then tomorrow, we're going to do Eve. We're going to check out the faction warfare stuff, see how that's going. And then I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off. And then Wednesday, we will be back into Dual Universe here. And I'll probably be able to launch this new ship that I got all the parts for by then. And get, you know, yeah, it's not built yet, Jim. I still have a couple more hours of work to do to get built. I have to make all the honeycomb and everything. So, probably Wednesday on the show, I'll put it together. And then maybe start my first run in it. So yeah, we'll test it out in safe space, and then I'll go to not safe space. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need a shield. Shit. I'll go make some money for that first. And then we're gonna put a shield in the thing too. So I'm not gonna put AGG in it though. That I'm not gonna do. Yes, so the Spartacus, we have Dragon's Assembly. You're more than welcome to join us because you can join like 5 orgs. We are more of a fellowship that if anybody needs help with anything, then if anybody needs assistance or whatnot, we help out. And but we're not being real formal, like, you know, requiring dues or anything like that. We do have our first space station up that's for use, and it is at Aegis, which if you haven't played in quite a while, you don't know where that is. It's in the middle of the safe zone. And then we'll be putting up some more space stations and such, which will be open to everybody. Well, open to all the dragons. So, do members have to salute you when they see me in game? Yes, I require that everybody go, and let's see, let me make something up here. We have the salute emote that's only for sale in our store. It's hundreds of dollars. You have to go buy it so that you can salute me every time you see me in game. And I make all kinds of money off of it. I don't know. Is there even a salute command? Yeah. Oh, yes. You also have to grow beards. Thank you, Jim. I almost forgot that part. So, yeah. Yeah, even you ladies. Gotta grow a beard. Yeah. So, yeah, you can just join, and then if you're not getting out of it what you want, Spartacus, then you just leave. And so we are, well, we're the largest org in the game, and I think we have a really good group. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get this giveaway ready. See here. I'm gonna get this up and running here. There we go. Didn't want to start up. So next week will be fun. But I mean, tomorrow I'm doing Eve. And like I said, a couple days off, and then doing we're back in a dual universe again. And I am planning on, though, that when the launch of the new content in Eve comes out in November, I don't know when in November it's happening, but I know it's happening in November, then I will be covering that anywhere from a day to a couple of weeks. Depends on how fun it is. And then... but DU is going to remain as a pretty regular thing on the schedule. So you don't have to worry about it disappearing. All right, so for the giveaway, like I said, it is for a 30-day code for Dual Universe. It comes from our store. If you guys need game time, ! Coupon in chat, you can get a coupon code, link to us. Use that coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. It supports the show. You have my thanks and gratitude. We will have DAC later on too, whenever that's ready. And for this, it is a 1-month code, which you'll be able to use to create a new account or to use it for to extend your current one. And then let's see here. If you're the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name and you just put in a message, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. And you will receive an email reply to the email you got confirming your entry, and it'll have a code in it, and it'll have instructions on how to redeem it, and all that jazz. All right, you ready? Here we go. Congratulations to Zartan. Zartan, you are the winner. Zartan, I don't know if Zartan's here. It was an hour ago that entry came in. So congratulations, Zartan. All right, everybody. I will, for those of you playing Eve, I will see you all tomorrow. And for Dual Universe, Wednesday. And then it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 days in a row. All right. Take care, everybody. Oh, hey, Zartan. Nice to see you're still here. All right. Take care. Fly safe. See y'all tomorrow.